Hi, and welcome into Thursday's Hermie's Hunger Games reading sprints. How is everyone doing today? Let me know in the comments what you're up to today. I will be reading Songbird, The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes for the first time. I have not watched the movie, so I literally am going in completely blind to what's going on in this book. I have my bookmark ready to spot all of the things. I'm intrigued by the guitar and the what looks like a piece of cake. I want to know how these are represented in the book. But yeah, let me know what you're up to today. I will be reading this, but first I need to finish setting up my sprints for next month. I don't know what's taking me so dang long with it, but for some reason it is a slow process for me at the moment. And I will be finishing off listening to The Salt Grows Heavy by Cassandra Core while I do that. I'm not sure if that's factoring in how quickly I'm listening to it, but it says I've got an hour and 26 minutes left of that. So, but I'm listening to it on 2 times speed, so it might be less than that. I don't know. We don't know. I'm at 50% of the book, and it's a good time. I have read half of the book before, but just with my eyeballs, and I really struggled to read it with my eyeballs. So I waited until this became available, the audio. So I am getting that read for, I think it's for a prompt for Queerlit. Anyway, I'm just waffling on. Let's see who's here. Hello, Shauna, love. How are you? Hey, Paula. How are you? Manoni. How are you, Jodie? Hi, Shauna and Paula from Livia. Hi, Livia. Hi, Livia, Jodie, and Shauna from and me from Paula. I started it yesterday. I read the first 11 chapters. How are you feeling about it so far? Like general vibes. Hi, Jodie from Livia. I thought I had an appointment today, so I started reading early, only for my appointment to be cancelled. So I'm a little into the book. Nice. I have my bookmarks and stickers. In the process of adding stickers to my Kindle, I'll be switching between listening to A Darker Shade of Magic and reading The Hunger Games today. Nice little combo happening there. Okay. I'm not used to this. Getting through the comments that quickly. Yeah, okay. So for the last week, I just want to do some little notices real quick. For next week, obviously I have been doing 2 lots of Hunger Games reading sprints each week so far for this. But next week, because we've got the first week of Reset-athon happening, only one of my sprints will be Hunger Games sprints next week, and that will be Monday. So I'll be reading Sunrise on the Reaping on Monday. I'm so excited. So yeah. Honestly, I can't contain the excitement now. It's just bubbling up inside of me. Honestly, I'm angry at snow. It gets me frustrated. Okay, I'm getting ready for this. I mean, we know this about snow, that we're never going to like snow, are we? But I'm getting ready for the frustration of it. Usually I like stories about why villains become villains, but I'm not sure about this one. Interesting. Okay. I wonder how we're going to feel by the end. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Hey, Jen, how are you? I was sitting here with my eyes closed waiting on you to start. You were my after alarm. I just realised I had the volume down, but happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Nonetheless, hope you're well. Hope you are too, Jen. And I'm sorry that I'm your alarm. Oh my God. I couldn't think of anything worse. But welcome anyway. I hope this is a good start to your day. Hi, Jen from Livia. Hi, Jen from Paula. And there we go. So yeah, so that's my little notices. I think that's all I wanted to mention for today. He also rumbles another and stitches switches too much between things before going back to the point he was making. Oh my God. Oh my God. Am I like Snow? I do this. Oh God. Okay, I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready for the frustration, Paula. You've got me on high alert. And so have you, Livia. We're in this together, right? We're going to get through this together. Okay, I just want to try something as well. Okay, does that look better there? Ooh. Oh no, I don't like it there. Oh, there. Sorry. Okay, I have things that I can play with. This is not good. This is not good for anybody. Maybe I need to go back to StreamYard. Because once I'm set up, that's it. I don't faff anymore. But there's too many options here. There's too many options. No, you're not. That would be an insult to you. It would. But also, if it's accurate, it's accurate. Okay, I'm good. Okay. I'm glad that I'm not like Snow at this point. And I haven't even started reading this one yet. So I'm going to feel like that even more so by the end of today, I reckon. So your rambles are normally fun to listen to. His boring. Okay, this I can handle this. It's all good. Okay, shall we do our first sprint? Look at us jumping straight in. I've got to remember how to share the thing now. Screen there. I understand. Life art. I kind of want to go back to the woods. I mean, I know these are woods. Oh, what? Oh, because I've got to press that. That's why. That's why. No, I didn't like that last time, did I? Should we do this one? Yeah, we'll do this one. Okay. I'm gonna have to change this. I don't want this one today. It's not. I'm not vibing. I'm not vibing with it. Was it in nature that may? Oh, hang on. I think I favorited the. Yeah. Should we do the murky words? I feel like this matches the vibe for how we feel about snow. Or we could go for a walk in the woods together. Which one? Let me know. I'm looking at the options to change things as well. I need to stop doing that. I need to just chill. It's all good. Everything is set up. We're ready to go. I think. Okay. You want to go with that, the morning one? Okay. Oh, we're doing 50 minutes. Are we doing 50 minutes? I feel like we should do, should we go back to 72? I'm going to do 72 minutes for the first sprint. If people want different sprint times, feel free to let me know. Yeah, I got you, Jodie, don't worry. I got you. We understand. I don't know what this accent is. Okay, I just need a, whatchamacallit, this, but I'm going to have it there. Look at me switching everything up. Yay, okay, 72 is good for you guys. Let's do this. Let's have a great first sprint, everybody. And thank you for being here. Hey, how was that sprint for you guys? I didn't get everything that I needed to get done. I had some diversions, as is normal for life. Yeah, so I'm currently at 86% of The Salt Grows Heavy by Cassandra Core. So I'll finish that in the next sprint. I didn't finish setting up my sprints because this new platform that I'm working on for sprints won't allow me to be sprinting and also set up more sprints. So I'll have to wait until I'm not live to set up the rest of my sprints, which is fine. I know this now. Thanks, Luna. And yeah, so I've done that. I've cancelled my StreamYard. So I'm back to the free version of that because I'm only going to be using that for walks and talks next month onwards. Just because I find that platform easier when I'm walking to also be looking at the comments and whatnot. So I'm going to be using StreamYard for walks and talks and then Talk Studio for sprinting completely from 1st of July, which is exciting. And yeah, I've done a couple of tasks. Other than that, chatted to a couple of people. That's about it, really. So I'm hoping in the next sprint, I'll finish The Salt Grows Heavy, finish my other tasks off my to-do list that is not reading or setting up sprints. And then I can just focus on Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes, which I'm nervous and excited for. So yeah, I'm going to be giving that my full attention. And I can't wait. So yeah, that was how my sprint went. How did yours go? Let me know. And I did forget that I can't star comments on this platform, so I need to try and work out where we were. This is going to be a process. Okay, I know where we were. It's good. It's fine. I found it real easy. Okay, so I'll skip a couple of them because I don't think they're relevant now. Just talking about how long we like for a sprint. So 72 and 50-minute sprints are my favourite at the moment. So we'll be doing 72s today, unless anyone has a specific request, in which case I will not promise to do that, but I will. If I can, I will. And Lorraine joined us. Hello, my love. Was so organised this morning, missed the start. I'm reading Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes, and now on to chapter 5. I started early. Hang on, I lost where I was in the comment. Started early as the dog decided I needed to be up at 6 a.m. Oh no. And then I did see this comment come in, and I do know this feeling all too well. Not the dog waking me up at 6 a.m. Mine tends to wake Matt up because I'm usually dead to the world at 6 a.m. aren't I? If anyone can wake me at 6 a.m. it's kind of a miracle at this point. That seems to be the only period, that early morning seems to be the only period of time that I can sleep deeply. And Jen is listening to The Last House on Needless Street between meetings at 17%. How are you finding it so far, Jen? Hello, Aza. How are you? I think you're new to my sprint, so welcome in. Let me know if I pronounced your name correctly. And if you're happy for me to call you Aza, or if you'd prefer me call you something else, let me know. But welcome in and let us know what you're up to today, if you want to. I still have to buy Sunrise. I have the first 4 in paperback though. Oh, I really want to get the paperbacks because I've got these ones for the first 4, which are so beautiful, right? So beautiful. But I do want the paperbacks for the next time I read, because I want to annotate. I thought I'd be able to annotate these because look how big. Oh, hang on, camera. Look how big the margins are. They're kind of perfect for annotating. But they're just too pretty. I can't do it. Okay, I thought I could. I was wrong. I was wrong. So next time I will be annotating a paperback. I've been keeping an eye out on Vinted though, so that I can hopefully get secondhand editions, paperback editions for the next time, which will, it might turn into a yearly thing at this point. But yeah, I have the normal edition for Sunrise, hardback edition, so I should be okay annotating that, but I'll probably want the paperback of that as well when it comes out. We'll see. I'm not normally this person that has 10 million copies of the same book, except with really special books that are very special to me. I don't know why I'm justifying this. It's all good. Hang on. Hello, Ellie, love. How are you? I hope you are well. I'm knitting a cardigan and reading Glass Town Wars. Oh, I like that title. Hello, Luna. How are you? Today I have the day off. Oh, nice. So as well as doing housework, I am working on my plants. Nice. Hello, Donna. How are you? Hey, Donna from Luna, and we got to the Grinch check. Thanks, Jodie. Thanks, Luna. Sorry, I didn't see yours before, Jodie. Hi, Jodie from Luna. Hey, Luna from Donna. Hi, Luna, Lorraine, Panda, and Donna from Livia. I'm on chapter 17. Wow, you're flying. Weren't you on like, oh, hang on, no, that might have been Lorraine that was on chapter 5. But either way, you're still getting through it. I admit I'm liking reading more from the capital, even if I don't really like the things they say. Yeah. I think sometimes it is nice to know the backstory to the bad guys as well as the good guys, if that makes sense. Hi, Livia from Luna. Hello, Selena. I haven't seen you in ages. How are you, my love? Started chapter 16. Oh, nice. You're flying through it as well. Hi, Luna from Jodie. I'm so spaced out today. I just had an email because I forgot to attend my peer support group to say, oh, I hate when that happens. I'm sorry you're having a spaced out day. But, you know, it does happen, and I'm sure they understand. Hopefully they understand. Hi, Kiani. That's it, Kiani. Sorry, Kiani. I knew I wasn't calling you by your name, but I just couldn't remember for a moment there. Hey, Livia from Kiani. I have to get a child ready for his last day of school and get ready for my last day of boot camp sprints. Oh, it's boot camp sprints today. Okay. I'll probably loiter around as I do these days. I'm more of a loiterer than a joiner-inner at the moment for some reason. Well, I know why, but it's just one of them moods. I'm currently moving my tomato plants from juice cartons where I planted the seeds into pots. I have planted tiny tomato. Oh, I love that. I love the little I call them salad tomatoes because they're perfect for salads, aren't they? Oh, my mouth's watering. What platform are you using now? I'm using Talk Studio, which is a Streamlab, part of Streamlabs. But it's very similar in how it looks and how it works to StreamYard. So I found it a little bit easier to switch over, but it's a lot cheaper than StreamYard. So, and so far, I mean, there's a couple of little things that are not that are different or not perfect, but nothing that you can't work with, you know. I am liking it so far. Same Lorraine, my dog also woke. Woke is my cat that likes to wake me up in the morning by sitting it on my head and meowing in my arms. Sorry, I'm sorry for laughing at that. I'm sorry for laughing, because it is it's the worst to be woken up in such a way, but also it's kind of funny to imagine. I really need to get my plants into soil, so I have to leave. I'll be back later, no problem. Enjoy your planting. Welcome in to Arza from Livia. And hello, Millie. How are you, my love? Reading a webcomic for the hardest reading challenge you'll ever do, 2.0. Started early. Fair enough. I still haven't watched that video, you know. I've got it on my watch later, but I've hardly watched any YouTube recently. I don't know what's wrong with me, because normally it's like the main thing that I do other than read. But I've actually been watching some TV recently. It's crazy. It's crazy. Don't tell anyone, because I don't know what's going on. Who am I? I have a decision to make. I have just over 3 hours of my audiobook left. Do I finish that, then continue the Hunger Games, or do I alternate them? Oh, okay. Interesting choice. What do other people think? But also, I think if you're... hang on. Okay, Paula, you were saying that you were feeling spacey, right? Have I connected that with the right person? That comment with the right person? Hopefully I have. If you're feeling spacey, maybe alternate them, because it'll keep you, like, that's what I was doing last week with my reading, and I managed to stay focused for shorter amounts of time, and it meant that I took in what I was reading a little bit better. So that might help. I feel like it's a similar situation, but let us know what you decide. Hi Millie, I'm starting. Livia says I'm starting the hardest reading challenge you'll ever do, 2.0, the 1st of July. When is it? I know I can find this out from watching the video, but because I haven't yet. When is there like an official start date for it? Is it July? Let me know. I only got to 20%, but things are coming together and I'm enjoying it so far. Nice. I can't wait for you to finish that one, in a way, because I really want to know if you work out what the ending is before you get there. I don't know why, but I'm obsessed with this ending. I did work it out. I saw it coming a mile off, but I did still like it, if that makes any sense outside of my head. I keep looking at my local market for them. Oh, the paperbacks. I got to 81%. Oh, I love that book. Into the Drowning Deep. Nice. Are you enjoying? Well, I'm assuming you're enjoying it because you're at 81%. I'm sure you would have DNF by now if you weren't. But I hope you're enjoying it. It's got such creepy vibes, hasn't it? Oh my God, I need to read that book again. I need a physical copy of that one, I think. I don't have a physical copy of that. I think I just audiobooked that last time. Hello, Avka. How are you? Manoni. Manoni, for anyone new here, Manoni is short form for morning, noon, and night, and it's our time zone inclusive way of saying hello to everybody and everyone in the chat. Happy Thursday. How are you, my love? Hey, Livia from Donna. Hi, Avka from Livia. And my brain just wants to say Selena. I know you're fine with that, but still, it's kind of annoying me. I've decided to join HR. Yes, that. Clearly, I just can't talk anymore. That's it. I'm done now. Well, I'm not too good actually back in. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you're back in the hospital. I'm sending lots of get well vibes, any vibes that you need, basically, I'm sending them. I have been in for a week. Bless you. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I think it's a very fun challenge, Kiani. Kiani, why? Why, brain? Why? Right, I'm writing it down again. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Because I need to get it back into my head. Because I know what your name is. And my brain just doesn't want to say it for some insane reason. Just to annoy the hell out of me. And everyone else probably. How are you feeling now, Kiani? Asks Livia. Okay, I will have a look into that because StreamYard is, it really is like it really is like. And the thing is, I thought it was pricey when I first signed up to it last year when I first started sprinting, but it was £25 a month for me back then, and I thought that was expensive. But I thought, you know what, £25 a month, okay, for the amount that I sprint, I can, I can justify it. But since in that year, it's gone up like double. It's crazy. It's like £45 a month for me now. I don't know, obviously you're in a different country, so obviously conversion rates, it's still going to be expensive, but I don't know the difference, if that makes sense. But I really don't know, like for YouTubers, who the majority of YouTubers don't get paid for it, so like it's crazy to think that we have to spend so much money just to be here, kind of thing. I don't know. Anyway, that was my little gripe for the day. Paula, do you have to finish the first book today? Because if so, stick with that, because Hunger Games is addictive and you may struggle to put it down. This is a good point, Jodie. This is a good point. Especially for an Australian. Yeah. I feel like Australia and Canada, you guys get the worst of it when it comes to pricing for things. I don't know why it's so expensive for you guys. I mean, obviously it's expensive for us too, but it's, I don't know. It's just, I don't get it. I don't think I'll ever understand. Hello, just a person. How are you? We got a new cat at the weekend and she likes pawing at my eyes at 5:30 a.m. No. Why? It's a good job we love them, innit? I needed something to do while I'm in recovery. Yeah, fair. Well, hopefully we can keep you company a little bit. And obviously, I think there's a bunch of us that are more than willing to like chat if you just need someone to chat to, like just to pass the time or to offload, have a bit of a rant, whenever you need. So, Jodie, A Darker Side of Magic is only available till the 1st of July, so need to finish it before preset weekend. Oh my God, that's only tomorrow. I'm so excited. Oh, sorry. I'm totally normal, I promise. Also, because you voted Hermie, I have added the link to my newest video that is only for Discord. Oh, thank you. I'm slowly but surely rebuilding my hardest reading challenge you'll ever do, TBR, hoping this helps me not scrap it for a third time. Good luck. I don't know if I'm going to do it or not. I'm going to wait until I've watched the video. I obviously feel the FOMO because everyone's doing it. But at the same time, I'm trying to just be a little bit more realistic with myself. And I am feeling burnout with certain aspects of life at the moment. And rather than give up all the things that I love just to rest, I'm trying to just focus on the things that are helping me have energy rather than draining it from me, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm just talking crap at this point. July 7th is when it's supposed to start. Okay, so I've still got a little bit of time to figure it out. Yeah, it's me that's spaced out today. I'll try alternating and see how I go. Okay. Yeah, see how it goes. You can always change the plan, can't you, if you need to. Meant to start on the 7th of July for Q's, but oh yeah, that's who runs it, isn't it? That makes sense. Oh, that's what a lovely way to start to celebrate your birthday. The official start of the 7th. I'm not feeling great. They put my ketamine dose up for the nerve pain, and my legs have broke out in vasculitis rash again. Oh no. And I have the overnight doctor come in to check me. Oh, hugs, lots of soft hugs. Because I'm now having chest pains. Oh no. Well, at least you're in the safest place to be, which probably doesn't help much, but sending you good vibes, Kiani. Hopefully the doctors will find a way to help you. Definitely. We're sending lots of the vibes. How did I not know it started on Q's birthday? Do you know how many times I've rewatched that video? I do this all the time. I feel like there's always going to be like certain like little details that for some reason the brain just skips over. It's like it wasn't there. Kiani hugs, hope you're better soon, from Jodie. To be honest, I'm feeling really overwhelmed, so I made a little to-do list of small tasks to help deal with the overwhelm, and these things with you all will really help. Oh, I'm glad that we can be here for you. And I hope that overwhelm settles soon. I love Into the Drowning Deep. I'm listening to it on audio and it's so good. The narrator is brilliant and it's so right. Oh, I totally agree. I totally had the same experience. It's ridiculous how much it has gone up. Right? Really, like, it's insane. And considering there's other platforms that are doing it cheaper and are just as good, if not better, in experience, I don't understand it. And then on top of that, when I clicked to cancel, it offered me 40% off for 6 months. And I'm like, well, if you can do that, do it all the time. Just give me a better price all the time. I'll stay. You know? How does it make sense? 40% off. It's not like it's 5 or 10% that I know most businesses factor in to be able to give offers when they're doing their pricing. 40% off. That's a chunk and a half. StreamYard for me is $63.95. Oh my god. $80 in Australia. Who's doing HRCYD? I can't find it on the BookTube Bible. Okay. I will grab, if someone else hasn't already, I'll grab the link because I've got it on my watch later. And I'll pop it in the chat for you. To-do lists are very helpful in spinning well too. AFK. I use this method. Yeah, same. You got to do what you got to do. Q announcement video. Thank you, Livia. I was hovering over your name, so I couldn't actually see who had posted that then. Thanks, guys. Sprints in hospital have been great. I'm glad that there's something to help you keep going, you know, and keep your chin up, so to speak. Preset weekend and 72-hour weekend. Isn't it going to be the best weekend ever, Donna? Like, we weren't wanting to plan preset weekend at the same time as 72 hours, but I'm kind of glad that it's ended up that way in a way because they complement each other so well. I just think it's going to be the best weekend ever. It's okay, Hermie. I'm excited too. Okay. I'm glad. Not sleeping much because of the pain, so might as well read. Yeah. And hopefully the reading will help distract and manage the pain, because there's nothing we can do about that, is there, realistically? We've just got to find ways to cope, which really sucks. But I'm glad that you're doing these things for yourself, you know? You deserve to have as nice of a time as you can under the circumstances. Someone made a Notion page for it, and oh my God, it made my life a dream. I'm really into Notion right now. I wish I was. Like, I've moaned about this to Donna so many times. Like, I want to be a Notion person. I really do. But I just can't get my head around it. Every time I try, I'm just like, within seconds, overwhelmed. And I don't know why. I don't get it. But I do keep trying. So one day I might win this one. And the spreadsheet is amazing too. I cannot get my head around Notion. Same. We're in the same boat, Jodie. Not to offload here, but also I mostly signed up because the prompts will pull me way outside my comfort zone, and that excites me. And I'm also strangely nervous about not being in grad school, and felt like having a big project to look forward to would help with that angst. Absolutely. And offload away. It's all good here. You're welcome to. Yeah, I totally, like, I remember when I was coming up to graduation, because I spent like the first 2 years and the best part of the third year of uni not even thinking about the fact that I'd have to go back out into the real world at the end. And when it was coming up to it, I was just like, oh, what am I going to do? I don't like it. Like, school just takes so much of your brain and focus that as soon as it's like not there anymore, it is an adjustment. So I totally understand. Same, Jodie. I tried Notion, but it doesn't stick. Yeah, one day maybe. I'll keep trying. Spreadsheets coming in useful going through my own books. I'm 90% sure I'll get rid of once I've read them. Yeah, I've got a spreadsheet just for my unread books that I own, but both physical and on ebook and audio. And I just delete the row once I've read them, so that I know how many I've got to get through at some point. I'd just like an answer, but let's pick the mood up and be happy. Woohoo! Yes. Hopefully the answer comes soon, though. We're sending the vibes for good answers. The only gripe I have with Into the Drowning Deep is the horrible Australian accent. They sound Kiwi, not Australian. Okay, interesting. See, I don't think I'd noticed that difference. You guys might like Talk Studio. Yeah, I dragged Beatriz into the Talk Studio thing as well. It's less than 10 USD, I believe, maybe a bit more depending on the plan. Yeah, I went for the slightly higher plan, and I think I'm paying like 17 pounds or something a month, which compared to 45, it's a no-brainer. It has a little limitations in regards to arranging things, but other than that, it's quite nice. Yeah, I agree. I think it's so wrong that big business get a discount, but us small fry are left out in the sun to fry. Yeah, agreed. And even the thing is, even if like technically I have memberships open, but the amount that like the creator sees from that is pretty small compared to like what a big business would see. So it is like, it still doesn't make sense. Do you know what I mean? Like, how are you supposed to grow to that level if your outgoings are always going to be higher than your incomings? You know? How does it make sense? Make it make sense. That is far more affordable, 100%. What's preset and 72 hours? Okay, so preset weekend is me and Beatriz have a reading and life-a-thon called Reset-athon. And preset weekend is this weekend, which is just getting ready for that to start, basically. Just, you know, setting up our book journals, that kind of thing, having sprints, whatever. And then reset is obviously the main event kind of thing. I have got everything linked in the description box below if you want to check it out. And then Donna's 72-hour weekend. Donna does a 72-hour weekend every month where she has like a little mini bingo board, and literally they're the cutest thing you've ever seen. I'm not even kidding. And they're so fun. Like, it's just a nice way to hang out with each other and like do some nice things for ourselves and read a bit and that kind of thing. So I definitely recommend. Hang on, I'll check if Donna hasn't already. I'll chuck that 72-hour link. I'll chuck that in the chat during the sprint as well. I'm excited about this weekend too. It's my only break between terms, so I'll have lots of time to hang out with you. Yay! I'm excited. Just dose up on pain meds, really. Yeah. Got to do what you got to do. 72-hour readathon that Donna runs. Look, Anna and I were talking about doing a Notion live stream. Do it. Do it. Please. We're begging now. 10 minutes ago. I'm a Notion person, but I only use other people's templates. Yeah, I have like attempted to use other people's templates and I still get overwhelmed. I don't know what it is with me and Notion. I really don't get it, but one day I will win this one. But you can always call me and I can help you. I know, but I literally I would need you to hold my hand through every single. It would be the most frustrating thing in the world for you. Trust me when I say this. I will one day allocate some time just to figure this stuff out with you. I will. Preset I haven't looked at yet. Was going to do that this evening. Think it's to get ready for Reset-athon. It is. It sure is. The information for preset weekend is in the Discord for Reset-athon. So there isn't an announcement video for that. That preset is more for people that are already part of Reset-athon. But obviously anyone who's joined over the last couple of weeks since we announced Reset-athon, there's access for everybody there. So you can join in if you want to. Like, literally is kind of one of them things that you can kind of dip in and out of anything that you want to. We've got so much in there that like it's rare that you're going to have someone that participates in every aspect of it, if that makes sense. It's supposed to be very flexible and like almost like a pick and mix, like to just enjoy the month, you know. This weekend 72-hour readathon. Thank you, Donna. I would find a walk and talk, a nation talk, a walkthrough. Oh, okay. No, what is it called? Notion. Got it. I don't know. I could say my brain could see it, but getting that out of my head was just not happening. No way could I wrap my head around creating templates. I just buy them from people or use ones that others have made. I think that's like a nice thing about Notion, is that you can like, once you've got your head around it, you can either be that person that makes templates or you can be that person that uses templates, you know. I love that. Yeah, it's a good time. Preset is a mini readathon in preparation for Reset-athon. Readathon. All the info are on the Reset-athon Discord, which is linked in the description box below. Look at that. We're a great team. Livia is one of the co-hosts, by the way. And so is Donna. We've got a few co-hosts in the chat today. Jen is. Have we got any others? I can't remember. Donna does YouTube class as social. Yeah, do it. Does TalkStudio have easily accessible spots for people to join like StreamYard? It does, yeah. And you can, there's two ways of doing it as well. So you can have guests or you can have team members, and team members can have like, they can run their chat if they want to, so you can take it in turns, so it's not all on one person and things like that. It's quite nice. Quite nice. I will go check it out in the next sprint. Feel free if you struggle with it, because like getting into it is not the most straightforward thing. But once you're in, it's kind of pretty easy. So if you struggle with anything, feel free to message. And Matt did a, what do you call it, a screen recording of how to get into it. So if you struggle, just let me know. I'll send you that. They sound lovely. I'll be here in hospital, so I need something to look forward to and some self-care. 100%. Reset-athon has a very heavy emphasis on mental health and just generally looking after ourselves. It's like very much designed the exact opposite to a competitive readathon, in that there's mental health prompts, there's life prompts, there's reading prompts, and there's no limit to how many times you use a prompt. You could literally use the same prompt all month if you wanted to. And there's a Tetris board for it. There's a bingo board if you prefer a bingo board. There's lots of options now. There's walks and talks. There's journaling sessions. There's also, we've got so much going on this month. I'm so excited. Oh, it's going to be so good. I have 2 books picked for preset and some 72 hours. I've got 1 book. Do you know what it is? Oh, no. Oh, sugar. I've technically got 2 books, actually. I've got The Immortal Life of Hermie and I, because I need to read this by the end of the month, because it's the buddy read for Hermieville. So I need to read that. And then I've got Sunrise on the Reaping for Monday. I haven't even looked to see what prompt, if it fulfills all the prompts, but I don't even care. Like, at the end of the day, it will fulfill what it fulfills. I double up crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I'm going to do as well. I will hold your hand and we can skip skip to my loo, skip to my loo, my darling. Thank you. Okay, let's see how many comments we've got. Okay, we've only got a few more, so we can finish these off and jump into our next sprint. I don't know if I have any readathons planned for July, so this might be good. Nice. Well, you're obviously more than welcome, and we run the Discord all year round, so there's stuff happening in between. It's obviously not as much stuff, but like stuff happens in between. So if nothing else, it's a nice place to hang out and chat to people and stuff like that. So, and just remember, like, you don't have to participate in everything. It's supposed to work for you, not you work for it. So I must say that 10 million times a day at this point. My mum rang me last night just to find out how she could make the @ sign on her keyboard, because she was only getting the paper. I love her, but it can be hard when tech and her are involved. Yeah. This is how Matt probably feels with me, because I'm literally the worst. Reset-athon announcement. Thank you, Donna, for sharing that. Hey, Travis, how are you? Hope everyone is doing well. I'm so started new meds that are making me super sleepy and depressed, but hopefully those side effects go away soon. Hopefully we're sending all the settle down vibes for the meds. It's nice to see you too. I will be looking into this lovely stuff. And here's Beatrice's Reset-athon announcement. Next sprint plans, look at 72 hours, and Reset-athon, sign up to all the things and live my best life. Absolutely. I love this plan. You've totally got this. Hey, Ren, how are you, my sweet? I need to read Sunrise. We're reading it. I'm doing a Hermie's Hunger Games. This is what these sprints are for, actually. Hermie's Hunger Games. And next week is reading Sunrise on the Reaping. So if you're, and we're watching all the movies together in my Discord, which is Hermieville, again linked in the Discord. I feel like all I'm doing is plugging myself at this point. I can't help myself. I just get carried away. What can I say? Henriette Lax, yeah. This was you. You suggested this one, and there was no other suggestions, so this was it. But to be fair, I was very happy in a way that there weren't other suggestions, because then we would have had to open it up for debate, and it might not have won, and I'd have had to wait to read it. So I'm kind of good with it. That reminds me, I do need to work out what our next buddy read is. Hi, Ren from Livia. Also super excited to participate in my first Reset-athon. Tired of competing already, and it's only June. Yeah, I understand. Like the thing is, there's something about competitive readathons that just make me go, you want to? I want to do this, but I just get myself. I don't keep my head right for it, so I'm not. I've had to be really strict with myself and be like, if it's competitive in any way, shape or form, it's not for me. Which, I mean, is fine, because there's lots of people it is for. Do you know what I mean? But I do get FOMO. But I just know last year I just got myself I was so stressed from things because of what I was doing to myself, not necessarily the readathons themselves. It was just what my brain does with it, if that makes sense. That was the problem. So, and this is how Reset-athon came about, because me and B feel quite similarly about these things, and this is what we needed for us, and we figured, well, why not share it? Do you know what I mean? And people seem to like it, so that's good. We like that. I can't wait to read Sunrise next week. Me too. Oh my god, Livia. Oh my god, seriously. Literally having the best time at the moment. So many exciting things happening. I can't cope. I don't think I can cope. I've got that Friday feeling all of the time. Hey, Livia from Ren. Hi, Travis, sending you lots of good vibes from Livia. Hey, Elaine. I'm hanging out with Elaine tonight, so I will need to put that link in as well, because we're having a nice little chat over on Elaine's channel tonight. Well, tonight for me, where we'll be chatting about Fourth Wing and lots of like fun things. Oh, I didn't actually read that. Need to read the comments. This is why we're here. Hi, all popping in to hit the like. We'll be in and out, catching up on organising and planning for my life and channel. You've got this, Elaine. Hi, Livia. Thanks, love, from Travis. I'm hopping off, but anytime I can catch you live, I always want to stop in and say hello. No problem, Travis. Lots of soft hugs, and I hope you're feeling better soon. Hey, Ren from Kiani. Kiani, I don't know how you don't get annoyed with me, honestly. I'm getting pretty annoyed with myself at this point. We're already on Sunrise. Time flies when I'm behind on my teeth. I know this feeling. I know it so well. I think that's why I've like switched off, and I'm just like, I don't care anymore. Things will happen when they happen. You can only do so much. But also, yeah, time this month has just gone insanely quick. Hey, Kiani from Ren. Nothing wrong with plugging your channel and wonderful events. Thank you, Elaine. I just don't want to get annoying about it. Do you know what I mean? Hopefully I'm not. But you can feel free to tell me to shut up if I do. Hi, Elaine from Livia. Hi, Livia. How are you? I'm so excited to see your reactions to Sunrise and have people to talk about it with. I love Sunrise and the Reaper. You've read it like, is it 2 or 3 times, Jodie? Or will it be the 3rd time that you read it next week? Because I feel like you said that you were going to read it with us again. But I could be thinking of someone else. Entirely possible. I'll have to try and fit it in this weekend. You can do what you can only do what you can do. But yeah. Oh, what? Wait, this. Because you've read it, haven't you? Or did you want to reread it? Oh my God, it smells so good. Some books just really smell good, right? Yeah, I am crazy, but it's fine. Ren, we are on Songbirds and Snakes right now. Sunrise is next week. We sure are. If I can get a copy of Sunrise, I might join you guys. Oh, lovely jubbly. So excited to have you on. Sent you the email link for Fourth Wing. And ACOTAR, that's it. That's what I was trying to think of, ACOTAR. I'm looking forward to it as well. It should be a good time. It's okay to call me Selena. Most people think it's my real name. Anyway, yeah. I think that's why my brain, because for a while there I thought that too. I can't remember. We were having a chat about something and it came up. And I think my brain just wants to hang on to Selena. I know you don't mind, but I would rather call you by your actual name, ideally. This will be my 3rd. Okay, I thought so. I have only heard good things about it. Yeah, same. And I saw the movie casting, and oh my God, I'm obsessed. They got Elle Fanning to play Effie. Oh my God, I didn't even think. Oh, but I like who they already had for Effie. Actually, a lot of that casting is why. Yeah, I can. I'm sure it is. Yes, I meant Henrietta. I've read it 2 or 3 times. It's such a quick read. I think I can do it for the reader book. You won't? Yes. Okay, we're reading it together then. Thanks, Shady. I thought I was extra behind. No, you're not. You're not. I've finished Songbirds though. Not my fave, but neither is Snow. Yeah. This is like, I'm super nervous to read this because it's the first time reading it for me. And I haven't seen the movie yet either for this one. So many, although the movie this week will be part 2 of Mockingjay. Yes, part 2 of Mockingjay, because there's obviously, we don't have a movie yet for Sunrise. Hopefully we will at some point.
Have you watched Songbirds already?
Sorry?
Have you watched Songbirds already?
No.
Okay. Well,
we're reading it this week. We've got Mockingjay part 2 this week for the movie part. And then next week is reading Sunrise and watching Songbirds. It started off where the first couple of weeks were obviously the book matched the movie. And then obviously there isn't enough movies to match the books. So it's because Effie is young. Oh, of course. I didn't even think of that. Didn't even think of it in Sunrise. Hi, Matt from Livia.
Ciao.
I don't know if that picked up on the mic, but he said ciao.
Ciao.
There we go. That's better.
Ciao, Bella.
No. Can't wait to watch Songbirds. Haven't seen the movie either. Same. I'm really excited for it. Sunrise movie comes out November. Oh my God. I don't think I realised that. That is so much sooner than I thought it was going to. That we're definitely going to have a watch along as soon as it's available, right? I feel like this has to happen. Sunrise movie comes out 2026. Oh, hang on, no, 2026. That's not this year, is it? Don't even know what year it is. Oh dear. Okay, let us do another sprint before I get any more manic than I already am. Okay, let's have a great sprint, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Hey, how did that sprint go for you guys? I felt like we had like 20 minutes left and all of a sudden the timer was going. I don't know what I did that sprint. I mostly just faffed around, honestly. But I am going to read the next sprint and I'm so excited. So I'm just going to jump straight into the comments. I haven't really got anything else to say. I had my lunch. It was very delicious. Oh, I did a cool little thing that I found on Instagram to help when your brain shuts off. I thought it was really good. So I have shared the link for that in the, I want to say in the Reset-athon Discord for anyone who's in there. It will be in the mental health section. Okay. Okay, so Alicia joined us. Did I read this one already? I can't remember. But either way, welcome in. I can't remember if I did or not. And here is the link for Elaine's chat tonight. We're talking all things Fourth Wing and ACOTAR. We're just going to have a good old time with it. Lots of interesting little concepts around it. So yeah, that should be a good time for anyone who wants to hang out. And I'm just saying hello, asking if doing okay. And then I did remember that I'm pretty sure it was Livia that told me about the movie being announced at the same time. It might have been Swank. I'm not sure. I can't remember now. But for some reason, it hadn't stuck in my brain at all. I don't know why I say for some reason, like it's a surprise that things don't stick in my brain. I'm currently finishing up the 30-day money cleanse and the Z words. Glad you're doing okay. And Courtney joined us. I also couldn't remember if someone had already shared the announcement video for hardest reading challenge you'll ever do 2.0. So I shared it there. Just saying hello to Courtney, and Courtney is just stretching and is okay, which I'm glad about. And Lunacha's back, feeling super exhausted. I need to rest so that I can push myself to hang up laundry. Have a wonderful rest of your sprint. No problem. I hope you feel better soon. Hey Luna from Courtney. And Anna's here. Hello, lovely. Be working and trying to read Bunny. No problem. Enjoy. Off to do some notes and get some video recordings done. Have a great one and big hugs. You too, Elaine. Thanks for hanging out. And hey, Kiana, how are you? I feel like it's ages since I've seen you. Hope you're doing okay. Made it to 96% of Ruin by John Gwynn. Have 30 minutes in the audio left. And I never saw this reveal come in. Nice. Love that. Love that when a reveal catches you and you just didn't see it coming. And we got to the Grinch check. Thanks, Jodie. Can't wait to read Wrath in July. That's awesome. I've put that series on hold. I started, what's the first one? Malice. I started that this month for Claire's read along, grin along. But I think I'm just not in the mood for it because there's a couple of times now I've picked it up, started it, and it's my sort of book. But for some reason, I'm just putting it down and not going back to it. So I've put it on pause because I feel like it's the type of series that I want to be in the right mood for, you know. Listen to some more of my audiobook, kept zoning out, so I've switched to music while I recharge a bit. That's a good idea. I didn't do much that sprint. I watched YouTube and did a bit of content planning for next month. Nice. I really need to get on the content planning train. I had a grant meeting, applied for a promotion, and got to 25% in Needless Street, and I have thoughts. Feel free to message me the thoughts if you want to. Still at 81% into the Drowning Deep, and I looked and joined all the things. Yeah, I noticed that you joined the Discord. Welcome in. Hi, Alicia, Courtney, Kiana, and Anna from Livia. I ate lunch, took my tablets. I actually remembered and got to chapter 20. I'm just over 50%. Nice. I will have to watch that talk after I read Reset-athon, which will be who knows when. I don't think there'll be spoilers. It's more like a concept thing. So like Fourth Wing, for instance, we've both read Fourth Wing and had completely different experiences. I've read it multiple times and had different experiences each time. And I think the goal of the conversation is to more talk around things like that. But I'm sure Lorraine, I don't mean Lorraine, Elaine, or put on the screen or say if there's going to be a spoiler. But yeah, at the end of the day, if you might want to feel more comfortable to wait anyway. So it's obviously entirely up to you. But I think from what I've talked about with Elaine already, I think you'll be okay for spoilers. Like we won't be talking like specifics. Hey, Livia from Kiana. I will try and catch Fourth Wing talk, but we'll skip Akatar as I haven't read it yet, but starting in July. Nice. I got to chapter 22, Jodie. Oh, you're at the same place. This 30-day money cleanse is interesting, and I'm not quite sure how I feel about the Z word yet, although I'm about 90 pages in. Okay, cool. I might check that 30-day money cleanse book out. Yeah, Livia. Yeah, this was a very busy month for me. Yeah. I guess you guys have different school holidays over there, don't you? So you've probably been school. Try that sentence again. You guys have probably been in school holiday mode. Am I right in thinking that? I don't know. We're about to go into our summer holidays, so at the end of July. So we've got a few more weeks until Isabel's off school for the summer, and in some ways I'm really excited because I love having her home, but at the same time she sometimes really struggles with the being out of routine thing, and because my health has been a little bit temperamental again recently, I think I'm just a little bit worried that I won't be able to keep up with what she needs. Good luck with the promotion, Jen. Oh yes, that's a good point, Livia. Thank you. Good. We're sending you all the good luck vibes. Sometimes you just need to be in the mood, and if you're not, you don't want that to influence your enjoy. Yeah, exactly. Like I felt like that's what it was doing. Like because I was enjoying it while I was reading it, and then when I put it down and went to think about like, because I was reading 7 books at the same time, which I know sounds crazy, but it was working for me. Like all of the other books were working for me, and I was excited every time it came up on the spinner wheel. But every time that was coming up on the spinner wheel, I was reacting to it like I was having an awful time with it, which is not true. So I think this is definitely what was happening. It was starting to affect that, and I just thought, no, I'd rather, because I'm like pretty certain I'm going to enjoy it when I do get in the zone for it, you know. I understand what you mean. You need to be in the mood to read Malice, especially since the beginning is a bit slow and the series requires a lot more concentration and focus compared to others. Yeah, like because there's a lot of people, isn't there? A lot of characters. And I mean, luckily I've got Claire found like a character list, which was really helpful. So I think that's going to solve that problem for me. But yeah, like I feel like you've hit the nail on the head with that. Okay, maybe if I am still up, I will pop in then. No worries. I would recommend checking out Elaine's channel anyway, because she does like fun little content bits anyway. So even if you are not awake or just don't feel like it, or just want to err on the side of caution with the ACOTAR thing, don't worry like too much kind of thing. But yeah, I definitely recommend Elaine's channel anyway. Which I probably will be. This pain is kicking. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hugs, soft ones, very, very soft hugs. I DNF fourth wing. I will try the audio. Yeah. So the first time I read fourth wing, I read the whole thing, but I hate read it. Like I genuinely was so irritated the whole time. And I don't know why I didn't DNF it. I really don't. But then I read it again because Donna and Beatriz both love fourth wing. And because they're good friends of mine, I wanted to do like a little surprise like vlog for them, and I reread it in a vlog for like just as a little surprise for them. And I liked it better, but I still didn't love it. Do you know what I mean? Like I definitely, the first time I refused to even rate it. That's how much I didn't enjoy it. I just wouldn't even rate it. The second time I had a system in place for rating it. So I worked it out based on like I was annotating as I was going, and the annotations went from like really good ones, like positive ones, to things that I really hated. So I used the amount of each color tab to correlate to a star rating. So I rated it the second time. I think I gave it 3 stars in the end. And then the third time I read it, Donna actually put a, what do you call it? Like, you know, where people sign it to say they want something to happen. Petition. Put a petition together to get me to read it. And I think because we were reading it together on sprints, there was a bunch of us. And I think it was that whole being able to complain about the things that I didn't like as I was going. So then it allowed me to enjoy the bits that I liked more. So I actually really enjoyed myself the third time. And now I kind of love it. See what I mean? I've had a real journey with this one. The one thing I will say is the audio. I liked the audio. I didn't mind the audio, but the graphic audio, I loved the graphic audio the first time. However, with the second and the third book, the sexy bits are not good on audio. They sound like a really bad porn, basically. Just thought I'd share that. Just put that there. I mean, if I'm being honest, I would forget half the spoilers anyway. Yeah, I'm the same. I'll be joining the chat. I have so many ACOTAR thoughts. Nice. ACOTAR is the best book, and I won't hear anything else. And ACOTAR wasn't that great. Okay, interesting. I haven't actually read the series in quite a while, so I'm wondering how much of it I've gotten. But yeah, I feel like ACOTAR is a bit of I think this is how we ended up settling on ACOTAR and fourth wing as the sort of like overall topic, because I feel like they're quite polarizing. You're either all in or you're all out. They're Marmite books, I feel, although they're really popular too. So it's like, yeah, and love fourth wing. Yes, good luck on your promotion, Jen. It's not crazy. I read 4 books at a time. I read 4 books at a time and also use a spinner wheel to decide. But I'm barreling through into the Drowning Deep right now because it's getting really good. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta keep with it, haven't you? You can't put it down. You just can't. I don't normally read a lot of books at the same time, but it was just really working for me last week. Really working for me. So I think just how I read is just morphing a little bit at the moment. So I used to genuinely be that person that could only read one book at a time. But that's definitely changed now. I think as long as the books that I'm reading are not too similar, I can even read within the same genre as long as the plot isn't too similar. I would argue too many people. Yeah. I feel like that at the moment, I think, with it. And maybe that's had an impact as well with how I'm vibing with it, because I stopped really early. I think I was less than 100 pages through the first book when I put it down. So, fourth wing. Yeah. We said the magic words, Donna. If you ever want to summon Donna to any conversation, just say the words fourth wing. She will appear. Kiana, I recommend the graphic audio. There we go. But we start meeting new people in like book 2. Book 3 is straight plot and Oh, okay. I'm really looking forward to book 3 then. I love the political intrigue when you get to that bit. Same graphic audio. Yeah, I really vibed with the first one. But I think maybe it was because I'd read it before, so I wasn't immersive reading. Whereas the second and third book, I think because I was immersive reading them and it was a first time read, I couldn't do the graphic. But I think I could now that I've read them, if that makes sense. So, but also it affects how fast I can get through it as well. Because a normal audio, I can ratchet up the speed depending on if I'm immersive or not. Whereas with the graphic, you don't want to do that because everyone sounds like chipmunks. Especially the sexy bits. Chipmunks having sex. Not fun times. Not fun times. I always read more than one book at a time. At one point, I was reading 25. Oh my God, my 7 sounds like nothing now. But that wasn't good. All books mixed into, yeah, I can imagine. Because it'd be really hard to find 25 completely different vibe books. Do you know what I mean? I wonder if reading Fourth Wing physically or on audio affects the experience a lot. I feel like these are the things that we're going to talk about a little bit. Because I loved it, but I've done audio only throughout the series. Interesting. Yeah. See, I've only immersive read. Except, no, that's not true. I've only immersive read the second and third book. The first book I've immersive read twice and then graphic audioed once. Interesting. I'm going to think about that a bit more. That was how I listened to it the first time. Okay, graphic audio, let me check. The only thing I don't like about graphic audios is they split them into 2 parts. Then you're having to use multiple credits or buy multiples, depending on what platform you use for audio, for one book. And that frustrates me just a little smidge, a lot. Oh no, I haven't listened to 2 or 3 yet. I plan to. Might have to prepare myself for some bad days before. I mean, you might enjoy it. What's rubbish for one is someone else's treasure. So hopefully you don't have the same ick factor that I got from it. I really hope you don't get the ick factor. To be fair, no sexy bits sound good on audio, true. Oh, I really enjoyed the Fourth Wing series and I reading them only. It's only been this month that I've got the audios. Okay, cool. Probably won't read that in the hospital. Yeah, maybe not. Let me just was that. Yeah, maybe not. I think I have 7 books in my currently reading. Okay, well, I've now got, I'm down to 2. Although technically I haven't started the second one because I'm about to. But yeah, I've got Your Gender book that I'm reading at the weekends with someone. And then I'm reading that one today. But I have just finished The Salt Grows Heavy. You want to make Hermie cry just... Hey, Tea and Tomes. I hope you're okay. I'm not now. I'm joking. I'm fine. I used to pick books I wanted to read in a month and then started them all on the same day. And if I didn't finish one, it would roll over to the next month. But that's stressed me out. I keep reading less. Yeah, I think it has to work. Like, however you do it, it has to work for you. Otherwise, it's not worth it. That was me with Blood Scion. I hated that the first 4 times. What? It's not just me that keeps reading books they hate. Thank God. But also, why are we doing this to ourselves? 4 times I read it and DNF'd it. I gave that book bloody 5 stars. It was so good. No way. Genuinely, it really makes me wonder if I should just go back and reread all the books that I've hated. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. But I might do it. Oh my God, Sexy Chipmunks. What an image in my head. Yeah, sorry about that. You can count on me for putting really weird images in your head. Yeah, I hate that they split it. Yeah. It's, I mean, I get why they do it. Like, it must be a lot more work to do a graphic audio. And I guess they are longer as well. But, I mean, Wheel of Time books, the audio's not split up for them. And they're like 30 plus hours. It's like, anyway. Money hungry grab. Yeah, I agree. Hello, Jazz. How are you? Just got back from a presentation I had to give. Okay, I hope the presentation went well. Currently working on, hang on, we're Into the Drowning Deep, audio, Outlander physical, Don't Lie to Me, ARC, Cryo, Xiphos or Xiphos? I don't know how to pronounce that one. And The Legend of Lycetta. Oh, I like that name. Okay, I'm feeling good about the amount of books I'm reading. I haven't even looked at my ARCs in quite some time. I'm not a good ARC reader, but I am coming away from, I keep wanting to say Netflix, but I don't mean Netflix, I mean NetGalley. So I'm not going to be doing that. Once I've read them all the ones that I've got on there at the moment, I'm not adding more to it. And I will, like, I'm doing a little bit of beta reading. And there's certain authors that I'll ARC read for, but I stressed myself out, so just wasn't working for me. Hang on, I didn't actually read that one. I'm not doing it. I might. Yeah. Welcome to my brain. I'm afraid to count my currently reading stack. I have been in this situation. I think though, what happened, like I end up in that situation in the past. I've ended up in that situation when I've been in that chipmunk brain, squirrel brain, I think we actually call it, where where you can't focus on anything too long and nothing sticks. You just keep jumping from one thing to another, and then it affects my reading too. I don't think the Wheel of Time are graphic audio though. No, they're not. At least I haven't found any graphic audios for them. But that's what I mean. The normal ones, the normal books are like 30 plus hours and they don't split them up. So why do they have to do it with the graphic ones? I just don't understand. Doing well. I'm just at work, ready for it to be 5 o'clock. I remember that feeling all too well. You've got this. We'll get you through, Jazz. We'll get you through. It might be the company. Yeah, true. I have 5 books that I'm currently reading. Okay, that's not too bad. Too bad. Like any amount is actually bad. What is that sentence? Okay, let us do another sprint, shall we? Apart from these 2 comments. I'm going to head off now to start bootcamp sprints. If I can come back, I will. No worries. Enjoy your sprints. I will pop in to at least boot the like. Even if I don't say anything, I'll at least boot the like. I've stopped, and feel free to pop your link in as well for any sprint hoppers. If you haven't, I will. I've stopped with NetGalley 2. Always felt bad if I didn't like the book, and then didn't feel fair to rate them because I've really got because I got really good at DNF. Yeah, I think I mean it's a nice thing to be able to do. I like that NetGalley is there, but I get it. Like I don't know. Like everything I'm doing this year is just very much like going more to the chill side of reading again, if that makes sense. If I feel a pinch, I know you were there. And here are Donna's bootcamp sprints for any sprint hoppers that want to check them out. Definitely check Donna's channel out if you haven't already. Or a book grab. It's better than a pinch. Okay, I'll book grab you. With permission, of course. I have permission. You are my witnesses. I'm going to book grab. Okay, before I get myself in actual trouble, let's do a sprint. See you all on the other side. Hey, how did that sprint go for you guys? I read, honestly, I think this is my favourite cover of the series so far. I keep looking at it and I just love this orange. Anyway, that's not the point. I got to start of chapter 5, and I think I found I think I found 3 of the things off the bookmark so far already. I can't wait to find out if that's true or not, if that's accurate. For anyone who's participating in the bookmarks thing, scavenger hunt, the answers will be on the quiz night, which will be Friday the 4th, off the top of my head. Okay, let's see where we were in the comments. Livia shared Donna's sprint link for us for any sprint hoppers that want to check out Donna's sprints. She's definitely started sprinting now because I've gone over and hit the like button. And Donna's saying thank you to Livia. And Swank joined us. Happy work from home day, happy tropical drinks day, and happy chocolate pudding day. Ooh, I like these ones today. Hey Swank, does pina colada work as tropical drink? I would say so. I can't even speak. Pina colada even. And Swank says sure. I'm off to run an errand. No worries, Alicia. I don't know if I will be back in time for the chatty bits, so I will say thank you for the sprints. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Hugs. You too, my love. I'm sure you've already gone, but I'm just sending the wishes out into the ether at this point. Hi, chat and Hermie. Hey, Maxie. How are you, love? Hi, Hermie and people from Renee. How are you? Saying hi on my way to secondhand store before pub quiz. Sounds good. And Grace joined us. Hello, love. Listening to a novel love story. Currently 70%. Ooh. I got to page 171 of The Perfect Marriage. Is this is it Geneva Rose, this one by? How are you finding it? Is it a fun time? And we got to the Grinch check. Thanks, Jodie. I'm in chapter 23 now. How are you enjoying the book so far? You know what? It's kind of a different vibe, isn't it? Does anyone else feel like this? Like, I don't know. It feels, yeah, it just feels like a different vibe. And it took me a minute to like settle into it, I guess. But I think I am going to enjoy this one. Going on first impressions, obviously. It's interesting because so far Snow hasn't annoyed me too much yet. So I'm just waiting for that to kick in because I know it's gonna. A, I don't like Snow because he does. B, you guys that are ahead of me have given me the heads up, so I know it's gonna happen. It just hasn't happened yet. Like I can't say I like him, but I almost do. I don't know, it's a really weird feeling. It's interesting to see the Hunger Games in this earlier iteration of it. I quite like that. But I can see how Snow's influence is going to be weaved in. And that I think that's what's going to frustrate me and get me really riled up as we get further through. But Grinch, thanks, Swank. Hey, Swank, Grace, and Maxie from Livia. Ciao, Livia from Swank. Olivia is now on chapter 24. Everyone's flying through it. You can say hello. Oh.
What do you want me to play?
You want Alexa? Is it the fan that's the problem? Turn it off. Is that better? Is that better?
Yes.
Yes, good. Okay, can we not play with Alexa while Pips is talking on the sprints? Can you wait until sprint time, please? Yeah? You okay? Is your ear sore? Okay, sorry about that. It's fine. I have chocolate cake for pudding today, so that's perfect. It is perfect. Paula had a nap and a coffee, so now ready to read again. Woohoo! Yes, Geneva. Do you know what? I love it when I remember something like that. I think I know what happened, but we'll see. Oh, interesting. Okay, let us know how you get on. More meetings, no reading. Boo. Bless you. I hope the meetings went well, though, at least. I was falling asleep on the train back home, so resting a little. And you? I'm good. I'm okay. I'm still feeling the after effects, I guess, of migraines, which is the new one on me. So, but other than that, I am good. Thank you. Jen, the audacity that we have to do anything other than read, right? Kind of is a bit of an audacity. It really is. At first the writing style, but then I think Suzanne is an amazing change in the writing to go with the different characters POV. Yeah, I agree. Like I feel like it fits. It just took me a second, you know. Finished Ruin, 4.5 stars. Nice. Love that. Okay, gotta get ready for work. Bye, everyone. No worries, Kiana. Hope work goes smoothly. That's the one I like the least. Following Snow was annoying for me. You can see so early on that his ambitions are through the roof. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Like, definitely. It is like, that's the one thing I would say that I'm frustrated by so far. But obviously, I'm still pretty early in. But I think like ambition isn't a bad thing. It's what you do with that ambition that's good or bad, if that makes sense. And I think because obviously starting to read this, you know where it's going. It adds that level of like stress to it. I don't know how else to describe it. But I think I quite like a villain origin story. I quite like them, generally speaking. So I think maybe like, although I will be as annoyed as everyone else, I think I'll probably quite enjoy being annoyed. I'm hoping. It would be quite nice to enjoy it. We'll probably reread it one day, but yeah, well, I mean, you don't have to, you know. Sounds like, have you read Sunrise yet, Maxie, or are you waiting to read that with us? Because it sounds like that one is going to be the one that everyone's like hands down going to be reading 10 million times kind of thing. Hey, Livia from Maxie. Currently reading Fearless. I'm not ready to let go of the series. Nice. Hello, Keely. How are you, my love? I think you're new here. I don't think I've seen you in the chat before. So welcome in. Migraines are a pain. Hope you won't have more of them. Me too. It's not 100% that it's migraines, but the doctor thinks that it was my first ever migraine basically last week. I spent 5 days in a dark room basically. And I'm still, even like this week, like I'm really struggling with like blurry vision, and like I've still got a headache, but it's different. So like last week the headache was like very sharp nerve pain right there, almost like cracking glass. That's the only way I can describe it. But this week the headache is more because I'm having to really focus my eyes. And like the other day in sprints, I was like, if you'd have looked up at the screen while we were in sprint, you'd have probably seen me doing all sorts of like weird stuff, trying to concentrate on what I was doing. The blurry vision isn't quite as bad as that today. It's still there, but not as bad. It's just, I don't know, like obviously I know people that have migraine, but because I've never had them before, it's whole new ball game. But I still have to have a few tests to make sure that it's that. They've prescribed some medication, so if that particular part of the headache comes back, then I can just take that. But I've got to go for some blood tests, and Saturday I've got you know, the test where they blow the air in your eye and they look at the back of the eyeball and stuff. But luckily I can just go to an optician's and have that done here, so I don't have to wait a long time to have that test. I can just go on Saturday. So that's an upside. Anyway, waffling on. I love a village. I'll try that one again. I love a villain origin story too. Yeah, I think that's just really fun. Like, it's a fun way to get mad, isn't it? Really. It's not like a serious mad. I'm going to continue to listen to my audiobook whilst creating a playlist to listen to whilst reading The Hunger Games. I love this. I'm one of those people that makes a playlist for every series. Do it. Feel free to share it. If you don't mind sharing it with people, I'd love to listen to it. I think this is an absolutely fantastic idea. Made coffee, project wake up begins. You've got this, Swank. You've got this. I'm still working on waking up, and it's 4:20 in the afternoon for me. It's like, why are you like this, really? Totally agree. I knew I've been in a reading slump for months now. Reading sprints get me through. I feel this. I haven't had a slump in a while, touch wood. They are the worst though. I've been slumpy in life, but not so much with my reading, if that makes sense. So I feel it in that respect. But totally agree about reading sprints. I love a good reading sprint. Jen's right. It's like he has a broken moral compass. Yeah. Welcome in to Keely from Jen. My favourite one is Catching Fire, but I think the Haymitches one is close. Loved it. Okay. I'm interested to see which one's going to be my favourite once I've finished them all. Because so far, I think my favourite is actually the last one, Mockingjay. I don't know what it was. It just grabbed me by the throat. I mean, they're all 5-star for me so far. But there's something about Mockingjay got me. But that's out of the books. Out of the movies, I think Catching Fire is my favourite movie. I think. I don't know. I might need to watch them again to find out. I'm not sure yet. For me, the only thing that helps my migraines is original Coca-Cola. Interesting. Or I don't like the medication they've given me, because I'm already on some medications that make it difficult to medicate for other things. They've had to give me one that I can only take if I'm already in a migraine, otherwise it will give me a headache, which sounds insane to me personally. So like I'm still suffering with the symptoms of it, but I can't take it because it's not in like full force, if that makes sense. So I don't know how I'm going to deal with it if it becomes like a thing that happens, because I know migraines are different for everyone. Like some people get them all the time, some people get them every now and then, some people will have one and never have another one. So it's like I don't know what I'm going to be yet. So welcome into Keely from Livia. I think I prefer the villain origin story. If you don't know, they are going to become the villain, if that makes sense. Like if I read Songbird 1 before I read The Hunger Games, yeah, that's an interesting point actually. I don't think I've read villain origin stories and known where it was going necessarily in the past. So it'll be interesting to see if that affects my enjoyment of this one. So glad they're taking your symptoms seriously and can hopefully help you out. Yeah, definitely. I think the good thing was that I didn't see my normal GP. My normal GP just likes to blame everything on being fat and mentally ill. If it's neither of them things, not interested. But they sent me to the walk-in centre where they have like a out of hours service, and the doctor there was fantastic. She explained everything thoroughly. She took her time to go through my symptoms with me, and yeah, and she didn't mention my weight once, which was nice. I mean, I've been locked in rooms before by nurses just to be told I'm fat, like I don't know. Like, yeah, I've never seen myself in a mirror and I don't know what my clothes size is. Clearly, I have no idea about these things. Anyway, that's a rant for another day. Move on. Just move on, Hermie, move on. All that to say, the doctor I saw the other day was fantastic. I don't know if you have a TENS for your pain flare-ups, but you can use it for migraines as well. I did not know that, and I don't have a TENS machine currently. I have looked at getting one before, but I don't know why I haven't actually, because I know when I was in labour and I used a TENS machine, I responded really well to it. So I think it probably would be quite a useful tool for me. And because I don't, I'm not allowed any pain medications other than morphine when it gets really serious, obviously not just willy-nilly any old time. It's, yeah, it'd be quite nice to have something that I can just use for normal pain. So I might stick that on my to-do list to go back to actually. I didn't know you could use it for migraine, so that's useful to know. I have thoughts about this, but I'll write them on the Discord because I don't want to give spoil. Yeah, no problem. I've done a couple of little comments, like one character in the first chapter. I was like, I was not expecting to see them there. So I was like straight in the Discord, but I did put the spoiler tags on just in case. I've been having trouble reading. My frame of mind is still keeping me down. I've been watching a lot of Whose Line Is It Anyway, which helps. Oh, nice. I do that with The Great Big Fat Quiz. I think it's called that. And Catster's Countdown. They're my two that I go to when I'm struggling. And obviously Schitt's Creek, obviously, and Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Hope it all go away. Me too. I love Corella's origin. Oh, I haven't read that one. I was like, oh, you sweet girl. There are better ways to cope, but okay, I see you. Yeah, I'll have to read that one. Jen, totally agree. Welcome on board, Keely. I've been listening to the 5 Hunger Games soundtracks on Spotify. Oh, I noticed that there was some there actually. I'll check them out at some point. Mockingjay is like trauma. It is, but clearly I'm a sucker for trauma. This is my comfort zone, apparently. I'll share the playlist in the Discord when it's done. Nice, thank you. Speaking of migraine, we'll have my oxygen during the next sprint. Oxygen, does that help? I mean, that feels like a stupid statement to make, but never mind. Whose line is it anyway? I used to love watching that. Oh yeah, that was a good one. If you've been watching it on YouTube, I've been watching it on YouTube. Yeah, that's where I tend to watch them as well. I tend to really get into true crime a lot more when I'm down as well, which is probably a bit of a weird thing.
So we have
But
Karishma from our
I don't know what it is.
Yes.
I just dive straight in. Oh my God, I hate when doctors, like it's the only thing that could possibly be a factor. And even if it is, it's one factor out of many. So, and also, I also had fibro when I was a size 8, so it's clearly not my size. That's the problem here. Anyway, not going to get onto that. I keep trying, but I'm not going to. I'm going to rein myself in right now. Oh, I get that, Hermie. I come in with a chest infection and the replies lose some weight. Yeah, exactly. Like, I have the same experience with doctors. It's terrible. I'm just like, my symptoms started when I was 8 stone and a semi-professional. Exactly. I mean, I used to do half marathons, for crying out loud. I was a competing gymnast. Anyway. Singer Isabel, love hearing her in the background. She's so good. Yeah, she's like the coolest person on the planet, if you ask me. But then I know I'm supposed to be a little bit biased, but I also think I'm right. So yes, there are small round. Hang on, let me try this again. Yes, there are small round. Oh, like the patches for the, what is it called? TENS. You can use for different types of migraines. Interesting. Okay, I'm definitely going to check this out. Because I never used to even get normal headaches. Like if I got a headache, it was usually a symptom of flu or something like that. Even as part of fibro, I've never really had headaches. So this is something that I'm going to have to learn how to function with, you know. I was writing the same thing. Jodie Isabella's lovely. She is. She's the sweetest. I'm glad that you guys love her as much as me. Isabel's so cute. It helps with the pressure on the brain. Not every single migraine responds, but 2 out of 3 types I have does. Okay. Oh, interesting. See, that's the other thing, is that because it's a new thing to me, I literally have no idea. Like, I didn't know there was more than one type of migraine. Well, I did in that I know that the symptoms of it can be different. So like my oldest used to get migraines when he was a kid, but they were stress migraines. I guess that's a type, isn't it? See, it's clicking in now, but it used to start in his stomach and he'd throw up and then he'd get really poorly with them. But it was all to do with stress that would cause them. You're right, but then her parents are pretty cool too. Oh, Isabel. Thanks. I used to compete in running the 1500 and cross country when younger. Yeah. So many thoughts. For the other one, I have triptans medication, but I have already too many meds. Yeah, see, that's the other thing. There's some medications that I just am not allowed because of medications that I'm already on. But then there's also, I try really hard to not, because I know I have to deal with this for the rest of my life. If it's not something that can solve a problem without giving me a new problem, then I will put off going on to it until I absolutely have to. Like I'm a bit of a bugger, honestly. I'm not the best. I am not an easy patient. But also around here, like access to medical care for fibro is very difficult to get, because there is no real treatments for fibro, but there are obviously things that help, but they don't offer them things here. So it's just basically get on with it. That's the course of action. That's it. For the other one I have, okay, sorry, I've read that one. Maybe the heat worsened. I think the heat definitely had an impact. 100% agree with this. Only thing that helps, minus sleep, minus stress related. Okay. Okay, let us do another sprint. I think this might be the last. I'm going to put the last sprint banner up just because I think it is going to be the last one, because I'm feeling a bit, and I've got to be on Elaine's channel later, so I want to make sure I have time to rest in between, and lie down and spend some time with little miss. Yeah, stress or vascular algia is like a migraine as well. Okay, the doctor mentioned aura the other day. I wonder if that's what my type is. I don't know. I guess I'll find out at some point. I've heard that increasing your water intake and taking a B complex vitamin can help. Hangover headache is due to the loss of B vitamins. But a hangover headache isn't a migraine. And I'm already on B12, so but interesting to know. Sounds good, Harry. I feel lucky to be in France for that, because even if we fight to see specialists, meds are accessible. That's good. That is an upside. Like I do complain a lot, but that it's mine is much more focused on my GP themselves. I think I'm just with a GP that doesn't particularly give a crap. But my local hospitals, there's multiple local hospitals, have been fantastic. And if like a specialist gives me something, my GP will allow that. And then every now and then just cancel my medications. So I have to start all over again, get them approved again. It's fine. Everything is fine. So it could help migraines. You never know. It's worth trying. I'll try anything. Maybe not anything. That's probably an exaggeration. But I'll give it a go. Although I think B12 is probably B complex, I'm assuming is the same. I don't know. I'll Google it and find out. I will Google it. Okay. Let's do... Shall I change this banner while I'm thinking of it? Otherwise, I'll probably forget again. Watch, I'll forget that it's last sprint and do another one anyway. Oh, no, we won't be going over to Nicole's. Let me just edit that, because I don't think Nicole's sprinting today. I'll have to see if anyone's sprinting by the time I'm finished here. I'm sure we can share some links anyway. So I don't have to worry about setting up the teleportation device. I will be sprinting on Thursday, but it will be Reset-athon sprints. Woo! Anyway, shut up, Laura. Shut up.
Yeah, so we have kind of the ability to send a chaser in the platform, so that's where the initiator goes and sends a chaser email. I think we could do better with our onboarding, where we know that
my condition is really rare. Every time I go to the
doctors,
doctors, they spend ages looking it up because they don't have one doctor there anymore. It's always a different one. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh, do you know what? I haven't done them hearts in ages. It's just occurred to me. Okay, I will pop us into a sprint now, I promise. Have a great sprint, everybody. Hey, how was that sprint for everybody? Let me just turn that off so I can hear myself. Okay, let me know in the comments how you did that sprint. I felt like I needed to do something else for a bit, so I did some brainstorming for something special that I want to do for Reset-athon sprints. So I did that while watching some reality TV. I'm back on the Hey You train. I'm currently watching Real Housewives of Salt Lake City. I kind of love it though. I kind of call it mindless TV. Like, you don't have to think about it. And it makes you feel better about your own life in a very selfish way. But also it is kind of funny. So yeah, that's what I did. I have started the book again because I've decided I have emailed Tamlin, who made the bookmarks for us, to have like correct answers of where to find everything in the book, so that on Quiznitch, which is a week tomorrow, we can, that's one of the rounds, is to go through the bookmarks and find where they are in the books / movies. However, it occurred to me, because I was talking to Lorraine about it, it didn't occur to me. Lorraine mentioned it, and I totally agree that quite a few of these things, they'll pop up at various points during the book, to varying degrees. So I've decided that I'm going to make more work for myself, but it's enjoyable work, so it's okay, and go through the books again and just highlight every time they turn up, because I feel like there's the right answer, as in when Tamlin found them in order to be inspired to draw them on the bookmark. But then I feel like we should still get points for the other times that we spot them. That's what I'm thinking anyway. So I'm going back through. Obviously I won't have to redo this because I've already started again. And I'm just going to highlight as I go. And then once I finish this, I'll go back to the beginning and go through the other books. So, because I also hadn't actually written down when I spotted them, so I don't even know if I'm right. So, yeah, I should have thought this through, but I didn't. So let's see where we were in the comments. I think we were here. Okay, so Paula says, Jodie's same, I have FND, and every time I see a doctor or even a specialist, they have to look it up. I know more than them most of the time. That's frustrating. I mean, it's frustrating that they wait until you're in the appointment to look it up. Like, surely when you prep for the day, like if it's a planned appointment, okay, fair enough. If it's like an ad hoc thing, but if it's a planned appointment, surely they should prep for these appointments, you know? But clearly I'm wrong about that. Paula, I hate the name of my condition, but I have HSP, which is the full name of which is hereditary spastic paraplegia. Trying to get insurance for things like life or holidays is so frustrating. Yeah, I can't get life insurance because they either want me to pay crazy money, or just won't cover me. So I feel this in my soul. Heading to the gym. Thanks for sprints. You're very welcome. Enjoy the gym. Grinch. Thanks, Jodie. On chapter 28. Not got long now. I feel like I'm just like clawing my way through. But yeah. Made the playlist and shared it in the Discord. Oh yeah, I saw it. I'm gonna not watch it, listen to it tomorrow when I'm doing some tasks. Thank you for sharing. Just got back from the errands. It is hot outside now to put things away. You've got this. Hopefully you've got aircon so that at least you can cool down in the house. Listen to my audio book while I should be cooking something instead. Well, you can listen while you cook, can't you? Or are you a one thing at a time person? I should be more like that, to be fair, but I'm not. I'm not. Grinch, thanks, Swank. I sprint hopped on on Donna's channel and continued to listen to Ballad. I'm on chapter 27. Nice. Forgot the Grinch check. No worries, it's fine. I've had mental health professionals do more research before an appointment about my physical health issues than my doctors. Yeah, because I feel like mental health, you do get that more with mental health people for the simple fact that physical health can impact your mental health quite severely. And obviously you're stuck in that cycle of like, you can manage your physical health better when your mental health is doing better, and vice versa. So it does have like a big impact to like treatment and how you cope with things, how you deal with things, the support that you need and stuff like that. So I don't know why physical health doctors don't see it the same way. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm talking crazy. Yes, I'm almost always listening to audiobooks while doing chores and all, but can't play anymore. Right, got you. You're very welcome. Thank you so much for hanging out today. And thank you everyone for being here. I've really enjoyed hanging out with you all today, and it's been nice to have distraction happening. Yeah, so next sprints. My next sprints will be tomorrow. They will be preset sprints, kickoff sprints. Woo! But they won't be until later on in the day. If you're subscribed to my channel, you should be able to click the notify button so it will tell you when I go live. Otherwise, I will try to remember to share the links in the Discord if you're there. And then, yeah, we've got lots of hosts for preset and reset. So there will be lots of sprints happening over the next month or so that are to do with Reset-athon. So, and then the next Hunger Games sprint will be on Monday. Okay. You're very welcome, Swank. Thank you so much for being here. The pain doctor said one day that after almost 3 years, I think I know what you have, just because of one thing my physical therapist said. He never thought of it because it's not that common. Yeah, I guess it can be probably quite tricky to diagnose the less common things that they see, maybe. You're very welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Same to you, my lovelies. I can't believe preset starts tomorrow. Same. This month has gone so quickly. So quickly. And I still have things that I wanted to already have done to be done. And it's stressful, but in a good way, if that makes sense. Probably not. Movie on Sunday, it sure is. Oh yes, the Mockingjay Part 2 will be Sunday. And directly before that will be Buffy watch along for anyone who likes Buffy. We're doing a Buffy watch along in the Hermieville Discord. It's normally on Saturday nights, but this weekend is my son's birthday, so we're going out for a family meal, so had to move it to Sunday. So I'll be watching along from 4 p.m. until 7 p.m. will be the Buffy watch along, and then from 7 p.m. onwards will be the Hunger Games watch along. And we're on, did I say already? Mockingjay Part 2 we'll be watching this week. I don't work tomorrow afternoon. Oh, lovely. So you can join in. Preset prep. Woo! Yeah, I will be set. My first thing on my preset list is to get my book journal set up. And I cannot wait. I've literally been chomping at the bit to get into my book journal for July. But I haven't done it yet. I wanted to save it for preset sprints. So I've got them set up for 4 hours, but I might, if Isabel's doing okay and I'm doing okay, I might go a little bit longer than that. But we'll see. I'll do at least 4 hours sprinting. But I like to do a bit longer when I can. So, and it's especially like Mondays and Thursdays, I tend to sprint 11 till 7 my time. So, where I can. But my sprinting's going to be all over the place. I will also be putting like a what to expect for the week post in Hermieville, but I'll also be doing a sprinting schedule in the Reset. In the Reset-athon Discord. So if you like sprints, there'll be plenty of them. Okay. I think that's that. I think. Thank you so much for hanging out today, and I will hopefully see you. Anyone who's coming along to Elaine's thing later on that I'll be hanging out for, I'll see you there. If not, I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, how do I end the stream on here? Gotta remind myself on this platform how to flip into it. Okay, love you, bye.